Alrighty. I think I got everything set up. Hopefully, if anyone comes in, my mic and everything is working. My computer sounds like it's about to take off to outer space with its fan, which is pretty normal for me, I guess. So, hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome to my first ever stream. It's going to be of Elden Ring and its DLC, The Shadow of the Erdtree. I've played this game a lot. This is going to be a max new game cycle. There's supposedly a new type of leveling system that's supposed to help players not out-level areas. So I'm interested to see how they do that, because the new game cycles like level 5 through 7 have been rough. Lots of one-shots going on. Look at these little guys, aren't they cute? So I thought it'd be a good idea to do a quick recap, like 2-minute recap, because most people on YouTube, they're like, quick recap of the story is like 30 minutes, which it gives you a lot of lore, but that doesn't really help like understand what's going on in the game. But for anyone who missed it or who hadn't played the original base game before we jump into the expansion, I think it might be helpful. So there's this ultra powerful being that turns itself into an object, the Elden Ring. And whoever has it is basically given ultimate godlike power. They can do whatever they want and have a decent level of control over reality. It's owned by a character named Queen Marika, who doesn't like death, so she takes death out of the Elden Ring and displaces it. Can't really be destroyed, but she gives it to somebody for safekeeping. Another character that's the potential to be like the next holder of the Elden Ring, the next like god basically. She doesn't like the idea of the Elden Ring and this guided fate. And so she has a group of assassins take the Rune of Death, or a part of it, and kills herself with it. And then after she only dies in flesh, her spirit remains. And then another character is the opposite. He dies in his spirit. When that happens, Queen Marika, the holder of the Elden Ring, destroys it. She destroys the Elden Ring, its fragments go all over the lands between, and a great war is fought between demigods of who will be the person to reforge it and become the new Elden Lord. They all fail, and then it eventually starts pulling randos, which you are, a random tarnished exile, to get all the pieces and become the new Elden Lord. And that's the basics of the first part of Elden Ring. So, for the purposes of this playthrough, I might as well say one other thing. That character Ronnie, the witch that decided she didn't want to be part of the cycle, one of the endings, you can choose for her to destroy the Elden Ring. People will look like to the stars for a guidance, but there's no the guiding hand of fate involved. I don't know if this is going to come up, but I've also done her whole side quest line to get that ending in this playthrough. And I ended up marrying her, basically, and then she gives you this giant sword as a wedding gift. So I might be using that at parts during the playthrough. We'll see. I'll probably change weapons and do a lot of different things. So she might come into play just because I've done her side quest, but I wouldn't expect it. Other than that, there are two other characters that you should know about. The character Marika, the one that had the Elden Ring, ultimate god power. Before she destroyed the Elden Ring, she had like an alternate personality in her, named Radagon, and is like a male counterpart. He's like an ultra powerful warrior because he has the Elden Ring, so ultimate power. And this story is written by George R.R. Martin, and like, he's the guy who wrote A Song of Ice and Fire. He can't write a brother and a sister alone in a room together without something happening. You know? So you give him a character that's both male and female in the same body, you know, something's gonna happen. So Marika, Radagon impregnated themselves and had 2 children. One is Melania, which is a secret boss in the base game, and she caused the landscape of Caelid to become this, a basically like rotting swampland area in her giant battle with Radahn. Now, the reason I bring her up, like I said, is because she's one of the two twins that was born from Queen Marika slash Radagon, and she was cursed with the power of like a rot god, and she would slowly rot from the inside out and eventually die, which is, horrific. But her brother was also cursed to remain forever a child, and he would spend his entire life trying to find a cure for her, and he's a key point to the expansion, supposedly. So I'm just going to go here really quick just so you can at least see the Erdtree. But he made a giant tree similar to the Erdtree, sort of cocooned himself up in it. I think he was trying to like raise himself to a higher level of existence or awareness to become a god, potentially to save his sister. And he built an entire kingdom basically on a tree. It's just a little snippet. So he buries himself in a tree to find a cure to save his rotting to death sister, and then a psychopath cuts him out of the tree and wants to use him for his own psychotic purposes, and that's where the expansion supposedly starts. So I'm going to go fight that boss that triggers things to start off the expansion. This is New Game Plus 7, or Journey 8, New Game Max. The bosses do not pull their punches on this difficulty, and neither do I. I won't do anything that cheeses bosses. I won't be using, like, spirit summons. I don't like exploiting AI, so if there's something that an enemy just can't deal with, I won't use it. Better make sure my spells are set. But for the most part, I like to use a mix of incantations and sorceries. Once again, it's more about gauging the enemy AI. If an enemy like jumps back or to the side or something and I have a ranged attack, I'll use it on them, obviously, but I might not use it like 7 times while they slowly walk to me unable to react, because I think that just kind of takes away a little bit from it. There's a lot of... to be fair, though, on New Game, like, 4, 5, 6, stuff got rough. Like, New Game 6 was, like, pretty ridiculous with the damage. Let me make sure my spells are in order. I think I set them up for this fight. And a lot of these are recurring spells that I'll be using. I also name them all, and I'll be calling them out as I use them. So, yeah. One moment. Let's see here. Trying to get Twitch chat on my phone. I am new to this whole thing, so there might be a few technical difficulties. It took me forever to try to get my microphone and everything set up for this. Should get my Twitch studio set up. I had that set up a long time ago when I was planning on doing this, and then just kind of fell off from there. Alright. I am set on this. Let's go. I think I might have cut myself off when I was saying it before, but I'm going to be calling out the spells as I use them, so you won't need to look over on the side. I give them their own names, too. It's a little bit... I try to make the names align with about how fast they are to cast. It's just fun that way, too. So you won't have to pay attention. You might at first, because you won't know what the heck is going on, because I've got a lot of different spells, but once you kind of pick them up, you'll have them down. Hopefully this doesn't take more than like 2 or 3 attempts. I have fought this boss a lot, but the like I said, the new game cycles are extremely, extremely brutal. So this is supposedly Mikola, one of the twins that was cursed to remain forever a child. It doesn't look like a child's arm, so I'm assuming something happened to him. Yeah, just as much of a creep as I remember him.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Okay, I do want to use Aeonia on him when he goes into phase 2. So I really gotta watch his HP when he gets down to about, like, half. Cole! La! NG stamina. La! Esterala. Himog Siren. I like to use his own spells against him just because it feels wrong. Himogrend. Shazka. La. Ooh. That was close. Yeah. As long as I don't make any dumb mistakes, this should be pretty good. Okay, this is it. Aeonia! I want to use Himogrand on him, just because it's his own spell. It'd be cool to at least kill him with it, right? It is fire damage. It is fire damage, though, so it doesn't do a whole lot. Can't approach while he's in there. Himogrand. Splashing. Shazka. Adula. La. Tane. Kaz. One hit. Good gravy. Yeah. Just let me kill you with your own spell. Okay, this gives me an opportunity. I'm a mimic. That's what I like to do. Blood buildup got to him. Yeah, that's no joke. If you didn't know what you were doing, man. I've done that fight a lot, and my heart is still just like going crazy right now. Little butterfly. Alright. So, better get one before we start. I think this is how you start it. There'd be a lovable sword. Oh, I was trying to read the message, but sure. Well, I want to read the message first. Just getting started. Yep. Alright. From here on out, it is all new. Could you imagine if it crashed right now? I'd die. Better not. I don't need any more technical difficulties, okay? I've got enough. Oh my gosh, I didn't knock on wood. I could have jinxed that thing. Okay. That wasn't just me that saw that, right? Of course I'm gonna go Of course I'm gonna go the wrong way first, if there's something hidden. Always go the wrong way in a video game. I can't get up there. Darn it. Alright. Yeah. I would expect, yeah. The gravesite plane. Phantom of somebody else. Also just like standing in awe of everything. Yeah, this... Oh man, the environmental design in this game is just crazy. I'm curious where this says I am on the map. Okay. It's like not even connected to the lands between. How do I get back to the lands between then? Oh, right bumper. Wait, right bumper. Okay. Weird. Oh yeah, so the first thing I should do is get over here to get a map. I didn't know about that until like my second or third playthrough, and I picked up the map for Liurnia my first playthrough just fine, and I just couldn't find it on other playthroughs. It took me forever. These are weird. They're like ghost tombstones. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. What are you gonna do? Coal. No, I was trying to throw coal. Okay, well, that hurt. Coal. Well, this thing has quite a bit of HP, too, actually. I was not expecting that. Adula. I think Hemogrind might actually work against this guy pretty well. This is a weird enemy. I think I got hit. How did that not hit me? Wait, what? He was in my hitbox like 7 times. Oh yeah, I didn't rest the Site of Grace, so I didn't restore my health. So what I got right now is what I got right now. Oh, I could drink my other thing. No, I drank that too. Ow. Well, to be fair, this is the first enemy, but I also don't feel like he's hitting like a New Game 7 enemy, which is good. Although it still looks like my level is really high. It looks like I'm basically max level. That was really messy. It's hard not to panic roll against enemies that have like a lot of random attacks they just kind of throw out of nowhere. I don't know if I'll need my runes, but I'd rather not lose them, you know? Oh shoot, where's that enemy at? Oh, I probably just made a beeline for the map, so probably over here. He did have a lot of random downtime. I could probably get Aeonia on him. I'm gonna start with Tanekaz though. Tane. Kaz! Get a few free hits off before he jumps over. Or throws daggers. Not very good tracking. Himogrind. Cole. Oh, didn't hold it long enough. If you hold the button, it goes to your first spell on your list. That's what's been happening a few times. I've been a little impatient with it. Cole. Yeah, I think I could probably get away with it. I'm gonna try it. Aeonia. Ow. Alright. La. Oof. I still have very little understanding of that enemy and its moveset, to be honest. If I fight another one, it's probably going to be just as messy. Where's that site of grace? Can't see anything with the hills and the flowers. I'm assuming that was just a default enemy, so I'll probably go around a little bit. Oh wait, did I just see some? I didn't see these the first time. That's weird. I guess they're just different style graves, I don't know. Okay, so we're not going to engage that guy again if we have to fight him again. Hopefully like 4 don't pop out. Oh, is it going to like force me engage on that? I want to get the map. I want to see how big this place is. Gravesite plain. Well, that enemy is still over there. And it does still think I'm in combat. Alright. I'm not really too worried. Everyone burned to cinder, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. I don't really know who Mesmer is, to be honest. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives, lived in peace. Aw, what a sad ghost. Oh, that's a phantom of another player. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Okay, it goes pretty far north. I'm going to explore this lower half. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Limgrave, where you've got this entire area down here with Castle Morn. Where it's just like, potentially just optional, but I want to do that. I want to see what this is. Put another marker here. Okay, it's just random, like, ghost shadow guys. What are these things? Very strange. Is this a pickup? Okay. Oh yeah, didn't they add a new tab to where I could just see new stuff? I don't know. Red flesh mushroom it was called. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Material used from crafting, of course, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. This is going to be a common. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Whoa, 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 let's not do that. Let's see how many runes I get from killing guys here. 902. Rada. Rada fruit. Wasn't there a new option to see new items? Was I just crazy? Oh my gosh. La. I didn't even know I aggroed those guys. Alright. Once again, it was in crafting. Be at the bottom, potentially. Berry-like fruit that grows in spirit grave grass. Material used, of course, it's used for crafting. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Alright, for a while I'm probably not going to open up any more of those random things that I pick up. If I think they're crafting things, because it's probably just going to be like, you use it for crafting. It's like, yup. But I don't have any crafting recipes yet. And I forget how that works, actually, because I don't use that a whole lot. Do I need a recipe? Oh, yeah, you need recipe books. You buy them from merchants and stuff like that, base game. It's just once you have them, you have them. Armament ahead, but be wary of beast. Seek warrior. So a beast ahead and a warrior over here. I haven't found another site of grace. Oh, we're pretty close to that site of grace. Maybe there won't be one. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of jumped a little bit at that. Yeah, that wasn't okay. Is this real? Like, yeah. Oh gosh, what the heck? What? Cole. Oh, that's a lot of HP there, buddy. Asterala. Himogrent. Yeah, I gotta get him Asterala if he's gonna rush down. Oh wait, I could use Aeoni on him, potentially. I don't know, he's really fast. Asterala. La. Adula. Ooh, that was good. Himogrand. Ouch, nope. Oh man. That was pretty crazy. Both of the enemies I've encountered since entering this zone are very fast and feel like they throw out a lot of feints. You don't exactly know when to roll. It's not like you can actually see the attacks and be like, oh, I need to roll now. It's more like feeling it out or like memorizing the moveset and what's like a fake attack versus the real incoming. Alright. It's over this direction, right? Yeah. I was just seeing if there are obstacles in the way when I brought up the map. I probably should take off Aeonia. I feel like Aeonia would cheat this guy because he doesn't have enough HP, but I still have it in my spell list. I'd rather fight the guy normally. I don't like that though. Ooh. White flesh mushroom. So is the enemy like invisible or something until they do their first attack? 'Cause I don't see her. Am I just blind? Am I blind? Is she invisible? I punched this last time and then went around the corner and she punched me in the face. I want my rematch! Get out here! Okay, what do you have to say? That wasn't a bird. I guess it could be birds. Birds sometimes sounds like people screaming, I guess, right? Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her to respawn. Sad face. Okay. Hemogrind. Jeez. Okay. Cole. Try to learn the patterns. Can I take a drink here? I think I got time. Yeah, there's a slight delay before he goes crazy. Cole. Cool. Ooh, that jump kind of confused me. La. I gotcha. 100%. I do la. Don't stand there. Told you not to. Cool. I didn't hold it long enough again. Asterala. Jeez. Now I'm starting to feel that new game cycle. Himogrind. Jeez, he's so fast. Himog Siren. Cool. I don't know what he's doing. Ooh, he almost did the rush thing again. Adula. How much stamina do you have, buddy? La. Astera la. Himog Siren. Actually, I do want to use that. We're gonna use Tanekaz. Tanekaz. He broke. Cool. Why did he break? Why did the AI break? Cool. Well, not quite the most... Ooh. Not the most interesting ending. Beast Claw. New weapon. Ooh. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast, vicious claw. Used to perform bestial slashing attacks with uncanny to humankind. Yeah, I bet so. Wow. Alright, well, definitely give it a shot. I am wild aminal. So, okay, and it's a dual wieldy thing. Wow, I haven't seen my flesh in forever. Did you see the flesh in my hand like that? Oh wow, that's weird. Okay. Wow, flesh. Okay, that's the R1. Wow, that's such a weird combo. I should heal myself just in case. Jeez, that's a long combo too. Alright, let's see about the R2. That's really cool. I think I like these. We can block. It shows, of course. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He'd walk up to me like, I'm gonna block your attack. And I was like, no. Alright, let's see. The Ash of War. Savage Claws. Oh, that's what he was doing. Man, that's got some weird mix-up potential. Okay, so I am on New Game Plus 7. These aren't upgraded yet. I don't think I should go to the round table hold just yet, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any use out of these without upgrading them. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was going that way. Well, we're already this far into the forest. You might as well keep going, right? Look around for maybe a site of grace or something. I like the lighting in this area. It's pretty cool. I'm assuming it doesn't have cycles since it's like another... Is there gonna be another one of those girls? Oh man, I wish I had something to test this out on that wasn't gonna like jump around in circles. I'm pretty sure without upgrading it, it's just not gonna be viable for a playthrough. Also, It's the first new weapon, so if there's other weapons of this archetype, maybe like a boss has them or something, you can just get used to them now. That's not the way Bloodborne worked, though. Like, its expansion weapons were one of a kind, so maybe this is the only Beast Claws. It would make sense. It's Ash of War, the Savage Claws looks very, like, unique. If you could put blood buildup on these, they would be nuts. And it would be cool and thematic, too. I can't catch the boar. Okay. Well, I couldn't kill it. Let's see if I can kill these guys. Yeah, basically these are useless unless I upgrade them. Alright. Well, fun to play around with. I'll have to upgrade those later if I don't get another one that's better. So there's nothing over here, or was I just blind trying to chase that boar? Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay, that's weird. Likely jumping. Sometimes there are invisible, like, pathways and stuff in this game, but I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, so we got rid of the beast and the warrior basically at the same time. I think that's what this message was basically saying. I'm assuming. So we'll go further down now to my other thing. Down the road. Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on those. Ooh. Black Firefly. It's probably another crafting thing. But until I find a crafting book, I don't suppose there's any need to look at them. What is that? Hey, that message went away. I wanted to read the message. Is it a dog? Target lock required ahead. Does it now? Shazka! Ooh, fully charged Shazka? You sure, buddy? La. Are you sure? Oh, there's another one. I see what they mean by target lock required ahead. I didn't even try to do that. Tane Kaz. I want to fight the dog alone. I want to know what this dog does. Okay, he's a dog. He bites. Bad dog. Bad. No biting. I could have guessed he bites as a dog. I don't know. He's like on fire and stuff. Ooh, you got something for me? You do. Mesmer's soldier armor. Armor worn by soldiers that served Mesmer the Impaler. Wow, what a great title for him. The ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Yeah, it actually looks kind of ugly, not gonna lie, at least from my perspective. Through the chest piece features a Erdtree motif. Gold has been used for its engravings. A small consolation for those who faced forced to wage war without grace or honor. Erdtree? Is that the big tree? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. I don't know. I haven't heard that before. Interesting. His people just died to those. Oh, there's another one. La. Don't sleep on the job, buddy. Get you killed in this line of work. Ah, somebody who's got a shield. Actual knight that can put up a fight. I can use my thing. I don't use spirit ashes unless it's not in boss fights. I kind of want to fight this guy on my own though. Oh, he's just standing in water. Tane, Kaz, don't stand in water. It's bad for your health. Well, you know, when some guy that has lightning is shooting at you. Hey, that was a readable attack. I could read that. La. Same with that. That was also readable. They're not jumping all over the place like the other two. It's so great. Astera La. Now, Adu La. Black Steel Great Hammer. I should have fought that guy with one of my melee weapons. Ooh, Black Knight armor. Black Knight Servants of Mesmer, of course. Oh wow, it's almost the exact same description. Very similar. Small consolation to those who've waged war without fear or honor, or whatever it says. Really? La. Why? Why are you just sleeping there? I don't get it. I truly don't understand. Oh. Erdtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessings. The blessings bolster the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage. Ooh. But has no influence outside of the realm of shadow. Okay, so there were churches of Marika on the outside. There were churches of Marika in the other ones. These are kind of like churches in a way, very different in style. Maybe it's just missing pieces and it looks weird to me. Cool. Ooh, you bite hard. Very hard. Oh man, I haven't found another site of grace yet. I wasn't looking around the environment. Oh, the Stake of Marika was right outside the church, I believe. I think so, anyways. On my end, it shows my stream is just frozen. Does anyone see chat be froze? Or not froze, not chat be froze. Anyone in chat see anything moving? Or am I just... There's a delay. It might be a second. It's probably just on my end. It's weird how it doesn't display normally. Well, it kind of displays properly, but then it just like freezes up for long sections of time. Okay, let's not get killed by a dog again. I'm not gonna stop until I kill this dog with coal. Okay, I just need to use my speed. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna read those, I want to see for myself. I'm assuming like a secret passage or something is back here. Invisible wall? I'm punching a wall. Okay, sure. I'll give that guy a like on that message. Do gem. Don't know what that is. Okay, so there's nothing back here. Onward. Let's see what's over here in this little shack. I really should get rid of Aeonia. Like, I feel guilty to use it, but you know what? I'm gonna use it now. It's still on here. Aeonia! Well, you know, I kind of forgot how much end lag that has, and if you get staggered by like 2 or 3 enemies. Yeah, that was not a good idea. It was really not a good idea. Scale 1 to 10 of bad ideas. That was... I wasn't that bad without knowing how terrible the end lag to that was. It's one more reason to get rid of it. It's good on bosses or a single big enemy if you can get it off. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this guy on the outside first. Shazka! Alright. Cool. La. Serpentine. I thought they were going to shoot stuff at me. Astera La. Himogrant. Whoa! Okay, I felt the new game 7 there. Okay, I'm going to have to use a rune arc, I think, even until I get to like a save point and I can use those upgrade things. Wow, that was nuts. Yeah, the other enemies were just hard to read, but that was just rough. I've got enough of these, I just don't want to have to farm for more later. Wow, that was brutal though. Yeah, I definitely cannot afford to make mistakes. Okay, this guy takes 2, so Tane. Kaz. Alright, just 2 guardies now. Astera La. Himog Sirena. Cole. Cole. Why aren't you rushing me? Adula. Cole. What? Okay. Okay. He literally stepped on the ground and took like a quarter of my... It's more than a quarter. It's closer to a half of my HP. And he stepped on the ground! Why am I here right now? Is this a sacred seal? Wait, did I see that wrong? It wasn't a... What was that thing? Is it an amulet? Am I nuts? What was that thing? I thought it was an armament. I was just... It's not a seal. What was that? Key item? Maybe? Oh, I have 2 of those? Okay, it's not upgrades. I should have paused and taken a little bit more time to see what it was. I suppose it could be a spell, right? I haven't picked up a new spell in so long I don't know what the icon looks like, so I suppose it could be. odd. I'm very confused. Alright, I don't want to spend any more time on this, but yeah. Oh. What? Use FP to conjure a tiny fiery snake. Oh, that's so cute! A fiery snake! Okay, I'll hold on to that. Maybe they're like really okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that because I was stuck. Maybe they're like really OP, and like the final boss, I can just summon up a little army of like fiery snakes to like eat them. They'd be like Rykard. Like little mini Rykards. I could call them Rikes. Sounds weird. We're not gonna do that. I was thinking like Tyke and like Rykard together, but yeah, we're just, yeah, no. It's alright. Wait, did I come all this way to get that? Oh, there's more? Oh, it's another one of those things. I didn't almost fall off the edge. It's just your imagination. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do here. So I did all that for a fiery snaky, and it's a consumable? I can't even, like... Okay. Sure. I'll leave and come back later. Alright. I want to see what this blue thing is. Might be up on elevation. Oh man, this place. Oh, it is one of those things way off in the distance. I want to see what it is. Oh my gosh, I just forgot how good the exploration in this game is. I'm like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, big tree, and ooh, stuff over there, and blue thing on the map, and then flaming guy thing. I feel like I should go over here first. Like, this area is huge. Then I can go over to blue thing and then fiery guy. It's just so much. It's so beautiful. Scorched ruins. Oh, look at these guys, these shadow people praying. That's so sad because they're all like dying and or dead / banished to the shadow realm. Cole. Sad Cole for you. Sad. No, don't stand up. I'm not aggroing you. Hefty cracked pot. Wow. This cracked pot is really hefty. Let's see. No. La. Stop it. I'm not even trying to aggro you. I'm just trying to look at my hefty cracked pot. Alright. So this'll be an item that you could put on here, huh? And like put a whole bunch of stuff in it. I haven't used pots in a while. I think you have to craft them into something first. I thought I heard something. Oh my gosh, why? Why do you do this to yourself? You have no one to blame but yourself for punching somebody when they're checking their inventory. Inventory. Okay, where are my cracked pots stored? Because I have, I think, the max normal amount. I think they're key items. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this is different. It mends itself when broken, right? Cracked pot items. Okay. I'm just gonna have to get a recipe before I figure out exactly how much different they are compared to the normal cracked pots. Aeonian butterflies. Oh, the fireflies, right. Azula. This would be a good place for a trap. Ooh, Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Let's see. That'd be in crafting, right? Well, it'd be a key item first, and then it would show what it does in crafting. Oh, gosh. Hefty Fire Pot. Okay. So I can do that when I rest at a site of grace now, if I have the stuff. I'm assuming it uses those butterflies and maybe something else. Hold up. Can I open this door? I didn't even try. Okay, sure. Yeah! Okay. Adula. Yeah, I don't think this is coming open. Himogrand. Nope. That door is shut tight. Alright. Ooh, there's an item up here. There is an item. I'm gonna get it. I think it wants me to go around. Let's go, Torrent. Hey. Shazka! And one for you, too. Is that like a ghost dog? Tane. Kaz. Well, it's a ghost now. Okay, let's go up and get that item. That item looked juicy. Oh, is this a door too? Open? Why? Why do you do this to me? Do I need a melee weapon? Do I still have... Oh yeah, I still have the Beast Claw. What do you mean, hidden path ahead? What are you talking about? Yeah, that thing kinda... looks like it might be trouble. More of those black fireflies. I just feel like FromSoft likes to ambush me. Like, I'm kind of surprised I haven't been ambushed by, like, a dragon or something by this point. I'm not saying I want to be, I'm just saying, like, it tends to happen a lot. I do like this structure, it's kind of cool looking. Ready with coal. Oh man, it's gonna be trapped, isn't it? It wasn't trapped! Blade of Mercy. That is really interesting looking item. That is a talisman. But what does it do first? Raises attack power after each critical hit. And the effect lasts how long? Right, from software. A thin blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. It's kind of cool looking though, I still say that. I don't know. I just don't feel like this is going to be useful to me at all. Because, I mean, how often do I critically hit just in general? And what if it only lasts like 5 seconds? I should probably fully read its description before I move on. Oh, where was that guy? It's over there. exciting at all. Horseback battle required. We'll see. I'm gonna go to my inventory and back to the description of that. I probably not gonna use it, but I just want to see what it says. Hornset employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a special aura. If I recognize... It was unnecessary. Very unnecessary, but it's alright. I want to check out this first. I really do. But yeah, I can see why I need my horse to fight that thing. Well, it's actually a yorse, as I call it. It's like a yak and a horse. And yorse sounds kind of cute, too. Ooh, what's that? Are you gonna be an enemy? Yeah. Himog Sirene. Oh, it's armored. It's an armored bird. It's an armor bird. Okay. I don't know your attacks yet. La. Alright. I will unlock on from you next time. Cole. What was that? You are going to regret that. So is this bird. Astera La. Worth it. Astera La. Ouch. Himog Sirene. I'm gonna drink again. I need to get that guy out of here or I'm in trouble. I'm watching for the bird. Adula. I was far too passive in that fight. I should have been way more aggressive, got those guys out of there really quick. I'm still kind of on pins and needles because of the new game +7 and how high damage gets crazy. Oh man, I'm a ways off. I should really rest at a site of grace when I can and get that upgrade. What is that? I hear that. Tane. Kaz. I want to learn its moves a little bit more. I know the leg into me attack. And then peck. Yeah, I know. Okay, he's gonna peck 4 times that time. Why not? Cool. So that's a count move. I hate when they put those on regular enemies. I've never actually seen anyone else do this, but when I say a count move, I'll actually usually learn the timing of it by counting in Mississippis. So like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then if an attack ends at like 1 Mississippi, then it's a 1 Mississippi attack. So you just dodge on Mississippi and you immediately know. So I'm pretty sure that was one of those moves I just would have to get used to counting the timing for. So it would be 1 Mississippi dodge is what I'm thinking about. It might have been a whole Mississippi. Consume Erdtree fragments to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Blessing bolsters the recipient's right. Right. I'm not going to do that right now. What is this? Revive Spirit Ash to bolster your revered Spirit Ash blessing. What? Revered? What are you talking about? Spectral Steed's abilities? So I can actually like bolster Torrent? That's interesting. I think we just go with this for now. Oh, I see. It's 1 and then the next one's 2 and then probably like 3 or it doubles to 4. haven't found any merchants or anything. I don't know if my runes are going to be any good here. Oh, did I aggro too? Tane. Kaz. I don't want to fight too. I didn't mean to get back on Torrent. Yeah, that was me having camera issues. La. Alrighty then. Fly up. Adula. Fly. I want to learn the timing for that attack, buddy. Alright. That probably would have been nice to have a shield for, I guess. Not exactly sure what the strat was for that. I didn't really see an obvious telegraph for it either. Maybe I just missed it though. Well, I'm definitely dying a lot in this DLC, which is good and bad. I haven't really felt like a lot of it has been like ultra just playing poorly rather than just being surprised by quickness of, like, I don't know what that was. But it's all good. Alright, so there are a lot of different birds around here. Let's see if I can just aggro this one. The answer to that would be no. Shaz Ka. Tane Kaz. Adula. 2 or 3 of these birds at a time is pretty nuts. Alright. Fly up. What do these drop? Okay. Peck. Peck. Jump. I was late on that. Didn't hit me because I was moving, I think. Claw. Just fly up, please. I am wasting way too much time trying to learn these birds. I don't doubt there's ever going to be like a boss enemy. I was right there. It's just pyramid rolling there. It just like, it feels like it just goes, like moves in, and then a fraction of a second hits like 12 times. Cool. Ooh, it staggered blocked through that. Okay. Maybe it's just worth ignoring these guys. I just can't get him to do what I want. That's kind of the definition of a bird. Does that one look different? This one looks different, right? Oh yeah, it's like a... No. Tane Kaz. You're just a normal bird like all the rest. Oh, these are those no-face worm things. Are they physical? Oh, wow. Can I attack them? La. Yup. They all got mad? Even the ones over there? They didn't even see. Okay. I don't think I need to attack those. I mean, I could. I just... Maybe they'll give a good item or something. I'll try killing one. Adula. What was if it gives a good item? Okay, they don't drop anything. That's good to know. I'm not gonna kill any more of your kind. You're fine. Just leave me alone. Oh, what's that? My gosh, I hear everything. with my headphones. Okay, here's a steak of Marika. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, okay. It's neither. It's time for a battle thing. Oh, I still have Aeonia on. Might as well just YOLO, right? Aeonia. Oh, okay. What the heck? He just... I didn't know I was playing Call of Duty, okay? I would have brought my machine gun too. Actually, I just probably would have brought a bazooka, and you wouldn't have had time to pull the trigger. It would have been over already. But we're not playing Call of Duty, are we? Alright. Those things look even more terrifying with just that preview window. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to fight one of those things. And I also kind of do at the same time. Alright, we're not gonna use Aeonia. We're not gonna play stupid. I'll get a few free hits off with Tane Kaz. Move from there. Tane Kaz. Okay, he's gonna shoot. Cole. Is he gonna shoot? No. Adula. Okay, here we go. It's not that bad. Himog Siren. Shazka. Cole. Ooh, slow on that. Cole. I need to heal if I can. Tane Kaz. He's slow after he shoots. He has to reload. Adula. Cole. I was trying to shift to Ko. That killed me. It was a lot of damage too. I wonder if you get his like, I don't even know what that would be, a repeating crossbow. There's one that shoots, I think, like 2 or 3 shots in the game. So maybe it is like a new weapon that you can get. That'd be kind of cool. He's going to start off with range. When he comes over, I'm going to set this up. Estera La. Hemogrand. Don't you want to stand in that, though? Okay, I can't strafe around that if I get too close. Man, I am not doing so hot. To be fair... most of the time I'm dying in like a hit or two, but still not doing too hot. I don't know if you can Scarlet Rock Ghost, but let's try it. Oh, I'm gonna get one shot on him. Aeonia. Yeah, I thought about that for a second. I was like, what? I was like, and I said it as I pressed the button too. I was like, wait a second, this is a bad idea, right? Oops. Yeah, see, that could work on enemies that maybe take a little bit more. Or maybe Scarlet Aeonia is a balanced skill. Because, I mean, it seems, when it doesn't work, it does not work. Shazka. Alright. Cool. Dodge that. Cool. play pretty basic. La. Got you staggered. Oh! He just poised right through it! You're ghost. You don't even have armor. It's fake ghosty armor. Wait, was that an actual one-shot? Wait, did I have full HP? I feel like that was pretty darn close. I don't know. I feel like that was pretty darn close if it wasn't. Man, this is just sad. Okay, shoot. La. Cool. Probably should just dodge in a single direction instead. Jeez. Cool. Ooh. I still feel like I'm in Realm to get one shot with, even just losing just like a teeny fraction. Oh! That follow-up I was not ready for. This is actually really hard. Like, unironically, this is rough. I'm actually glad it's tough, but I don't know. I kind of wish it was more of a delayed battle than just kind of a get blitzed out kind of thing. Tane Kaz. Ooh, that kind of does stagger him out of stuff. Asterala. Cool. Ooh, he almost got me with that. La. Oh, I can't stagger him, I forget. I'd probably be better off using my Urumi against him. That was a really dumb time to heal, and I just got lucky he didn't punish Adula. Cool. La. But that one did stagger him? What? I don't fully understand. Adula. Yeah. I was in a weird position. I really didn't have time to heal. But I also needed to heal like 3 times. I probably should have just YOLO'd it there. Cool. Adula. Asterala. He's gonna hit me. Cool. If he tries to rush me, Himogrand. Set his item stagger. Himog sitting. I can't believe it. So I probably won't do anything. Okay, here it comes. Cool. Asterala. little bit too much end lag. Oh, I died. I was in animation. I didn't realize he's just gonna keep rushing towards me. You know what's actually kind of weird about this, now that I'm thinking, because this really is more like just a humanoid NPC. I haven't played the other Souls games except for Bloodborne, but they always had a really hard time balancing, or just didn't want to. I suppose it could have been like a choice, but they always had a really hard time balancing like the NPC player character enemies, where they would have basically all the same tools that you had on your end, but just like magnified by like a gazillion. So like I think it was the Bloody Crow, right, that had like an Evelyn with infinite ammo or something like that in Bloodborne, and it was just like, why though? Like just why though? I thought he was gonna do that weird follow-up that I don't know the tell for. Okay, that was a one-shot. 100% I had full HP that one. Rough. This isn't even like a main boss. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute, I think. Actually, come to think of it, there are a lot of two-shots in New Game 6, but I don't think there were any true one-shots that I can think of. Like, Elden Beast has a grab, and I got hit by the grab, and it was very close to being a true one-shot, but I don't think it was. I think it was really close to one, but I don't actually think it killed me in one hit. Which means that this guy is actually doing more damage than Elden Beast, which is a god in lore. So in lore, I'm fighting like another god right now, which is weird. Well, I mean, not in video game lore. I don't know what I'm trying to say. He does more damage than the Elden Beast. Why? Why you do that? You're gonna swing it? Cool. The good news is I don't really lose my cool too much. Well, in a single combat encounter. But I can reset pretty easy, so I'm not too worried about it. La. Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. It's such a good time to use that attack and get like an unload. Adula. Play with this like it's a great sword, basically. I could pull out my Dark Moon great sword if I'm just gonna basically use this most of the time. It's that and Coal, which are the only things that seem to really work. Actually, I did get good use out of Hemogrand, just because it did have high enough stagger. Ooh. Yeah, it does have high enough stagger. He won't bleed from it. I take it back. This is actually really good. Yeah, I remember the follow-up. Oh, brutal. Just brutal. Oh, I've been dying a lot. He kills me in one shot. He's so mean. I don't understand why FromSoft do this to me. We're still gonna stick with this. I really think that Adula is definitely the way to go, mixing in with Hemogrand and a few Ko's. But yeah, this is not easy. Cool. Asterala. I haven't been watching his HP a lot. Hemogrand. Okay. Move. Follow up? Yes. No! He one-shot me again. I can't believe I'm just getting slaughtered by the new god of Elden Ring. The Black Jail Knight. I'm unironically getting farmed. Okay, I was having a lot of use spamming Adula, which is basically just Dark Moon Greatsword, so I can do that. After all, my as I explained in the intro, my waifu sort of gave it to me, so like unironic, like it's a wedding gift. Okay, charged up Moonlight Greatsword. Shot range thing. Hopefully this also has enough stagger to him that if I actually get him inside of a hit. What is he doing? Yeah. That was a risky move. Stance break, that would be baller. He's gonna do the thing. Stamina. It's just pins and needles the whole time because the one shot. I don't really want to question it. I'm gonna let him do this because I want to charge up my sword again. My gosh, he has a ton of HP too. Was my life a mistake? Was New Game +7 DLC wrong? I'm gonna be here for an hour just chiseling away at this guy. He's gonna put the rock out of a job. He might make him homeless at this point. I mean, at this rate, but you get what I'm saying. I'm curious to know how much damage this guy actually is supposed to do on, like, the base game, not new game, anything. And how much extra is being added here. I'm very curious. I should also have tried just an Adula and Korra. But this seems to work really well. I just can't get hit. It does seem like I also swing my sword a little bit faster than him too, so if we're both in neutral, unless he poises through it. Unless he poises through it. If he's gonna poise through it, then I lose. Then I'm a big loser. Oh, that was really risky. I really need to heal. I'm gonna have to wait till he whiffs. Whiffs, whiffs, whiffs. Okay, strong attack. Ugh. Brutal. I am getting him lower now. He's about half-ish. This guy better have, like, the coolest weapon or talisman on the planet. So I'm pretty sure this is just, like, some random out-of-the-way boss guy. Alright, I want to try just running with Adula and Co. Because it seemed to be pretty good, and it's pretty much the exact same thing. It's just mimicking But it will do more damage, because I do less physical damage being a mimic. I think this can also knock him down if he's in the air. I say as he jumps and I don't hit him. I feel like this is almost cheesy, and I don't know if I like this. I don't know. I don't like cheesing things, but I don't know. When they put you into one-shot territory, you go to like just dumb tactics. You were gonna heal yourself. Don't you dare. You already have enough HP. You already have like 40 times my HP. Shoot. Oh, man. The tracking on that, if I would have been any closer, literally, I would have died. That's the problem with how I do lottery. Oh my gosh, the poise threw me. Brosif. Calm down. Strange. That was like his most dangerous attack when I first met him, and now this is like, it's my reset period. Cool. La. I was trying to just do La there just for some quick damage. Hemogrit, knock back. Yes. Yeah, you don't have any more healing. It's going well. Goes way faster than his Gray Sword. Ah, but the poise. Follow up? Nope. He did pull out his shotgun. Okay. Follow up? You really want to get me with that, don't you? You really want to get me with that, don't you? Did he, like, shoot one extra shot? Did I see that right? Ah! The poison through scares the crap out of me. I'm afraid I just... Okay. He's playing mind games with me now. I'm almost out of mana. It actually kind of makes things... Oh no! Oh, it was so close! Oh my gosh. I got to the T in Night and blew it. It was such a good fight until then. Okay, I am gonna use Dark Moon Great Sword. Actually, I probably I'm gonna try Udumi. Oh yeah, I never looked at the giant black hammer. Hammers aren't normally my weapon of choice though. I want to try Udumi against him. This is my first weapon that I used through the base game, along with incantations. I just feel like I was kind of cheesing there. But at the same time, he's like one-shotting me. Really? Are you gonna do that again? Wait, I can bleed this guy? Wait a second, what? He's a ghost! What do you mean I can bleed him? I could have been bleeding him this whole... I didn't know he could kill with that one, or I forgot he could kill with that. I could be bleeding him this whole time. Is that what you're telling me? Really? I can bleed ghosts now? They hit harder than the literal god inside the game, because new game scaling, and I can bleed them. Nothing makes sense anymore. Well, I definitely gotta try Udumi now. That was dumb. Yeah, I realized it after I did it. The startup lag was too... That was a trade, that was dumb too. Through that. There's the first blood buildup. I would have been using Hemogrin a lot more on him if I was noticing that bleed. Maybe he just never took a bleed proc from it, because that was a good spell on him. And I didn't really feel like that one was cheese since he had to get close too. Oh! He caught me off guard. Completely caught me in the middle of an animation. This is no joke. This is gonna be insane later on if this is how things are starting off. I've been killed by dogs and birds and a guy that hits harder than God. Rough. Alright, I'm gonna try using Hemogrand a lot on him. It does have enough stagger. I have to set it up because it's not immediate cast. I can chain cast it, which means you can't just stand there and take it. Whoop. That was early. Yeah, I was way early on that. Use this as a chance to heal. All the way up. Put heal over time on. Heal over times are really good in this game, because when you get one shot, they don't work. He like basically tried to 360 no-scope me with that skill. I died. Hey, it didn't kill me. What? Really? He jumped at me with just his crossbow out and I freaked out. Just not landing hits. I'm not baiting him into getting hit well enough. And I can't trade with him because he has one-shots. So I can't, like, be, like, reckless and dumb with it. He learned. This is more of a stamina fight for anything. Trying to coal in there. Cool. Cool. Oh, shoot. There's that one extra. That one extra shot. I don't like that. Don't do that anymore, okay? Ooh, that blood buildup loss. Ooh, that was very, 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 very close. He did heal. I won't be able to stop him from doing that, though. So even if you interrupt, there's no huge punish, at least like Bloodborne. Darn. I saw him facing the other direction. I thought he was going to turn. I don't like just cycling through different stuff, but I do feel like out of what I've tried so far, the Moonlight Greatsword had enough power to consistently stagger him, and also had enough damage like that I was doing to him. I probably could beat him with just using magic, but when I do, Adula becomes like my main go-to, and I feel like I'm cheesing him at that point. Even though he's one-shotting me, so I mean, he's the real cheese around here. So I'm just gonna use this. He did poise through one of my hits with it. It was a weak attack, I think. It wasn't as strong, but he did poise through it. Like that. That's exactly what I was talking about. He poised right through it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Mm-hmm. It is so unpredictable. If that happens, I just eat a one-shot. Still think this is the way to go, and I don't feel too bad, especially now that I know I have to watch out for when I use weak versus strong attacks. I don't feel so bad if I like spam the strong a little bit too often and get some like range attacks off, or a candelabra, you know, can take it for me. Okay, I'll heal here. I still can't believe this hits harder than in-game bosses. Oh, I gotta remember, I can only approach with strong attacks because he'll poise. That was solid. Buff wore off at a pretty bad time. Frostbite, nice. Take, is it 20 or 30% more damage for the duration? Regardless, it's what I needed. This would be a lot more fair without the one heal we gave him. Right now. It's not a good reason to get hit randomly. It's going good so far, no dumb mistakes. I've had a few risk moments where I've maybe done a little bit. I'm gonna let him shoot and then do fully charged strong. Fully charged strong. Stamina. Watching stamina. I don't want to be caught in any place. He doesn't have too many consecutive attacks, which is good. It's not like he's attacking like 5 or 6 times in a row. Oof. That trade. He won. He won that trade. Let's be honest. Okay. I basically have to wait for him to reset, because if I don't, then I die. Oh, I'm out of heals. RIP. If I'm using the Darkmoon Greatsword, I could shift 2 of my healing flasks that I'm using into HP. Considering this guy can't, or considering this guy can borderline one-shot me and actually one-shot me, unironically. That was weird. But considering that he can, it's kind of surprising that I'm using all my flasks. He must just be barely not killing me a lot, actually. Because I have 12 into Crimson, and then the other 2 that would make up the full 14 in Cerulean. Each fight, each one of these, I'm not getting like one shot right away, and it's also taking over 3 minutes, because that's how long my buff lasts. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Why are you letting me do that to you? What? That was a trade. Yeah. I don't know if I can guarantee stagger if I do a strong attack and then a weak. Because that would let me... Yeah, like that. Jeez. I got hit. Yeah, the animation for that was slightly too long. I wonder if I can, as like another form of engagement on him when he's in neutral, since I can't rely on light attacks staggering him, I wonder if I can use a strong running attack, and then afterwards my light attacks are guaranteed staggers. Because if they are, that would be a new way to approach him when he's in neutral, and I wouldn't have to worry. Because strong attacks are oftentimes too slow, and he'll try to dodge the projectile. I don't know why I did that instead of charging up first. Should have done that outside the door. Alright, let's try. Oh, he jumped over it. Well, that's unfortunate. So that's too risky to do. In case he jumps, then the punish is too bad. I can't believe I remembered how to block. That was honestly like reflex. That's weird. It didn't work. I mean, it saved me from death, but it didn't work. I wonder how different this would be, like with a shield build or something really just bizarre. Yeah, he really doesn't like getting hit by the projectiles. And it makes him like all weird and dodgy when he shouldn't be. I don't want to be too close. I feel like I'm in such a good position, and then just poof. Yeah. And then just poof. Yeah, I probably should not be healing as much, or panic healing at all. I should really wait and just until he does crossbow, since he does kill me in like 2 hits anyways. I don't need to... But it is a long fight. What the heck was that? Don't do that anymore, please. This guy is in the wrong game. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the jumping over my attack. The punish to that's so disgusting. If this was an actual person, this would be crazy. Because they would be like, oh, so I can just jump over that attack and kill you in one hit? It's like, yep. They could just abuse the crap out of that. To be fair, if I delay the swing and I hit him in the air, then he can get knocked out of it. So if I'm reactive, it actually is in my advantage. But if he's reactive to it, then he wins. It was a weak attack, but it paid off. He poised through that in the air? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up, game. You're changing the rules. You are changing the rules in front of me. He was in the air. I knock him out of the air when I do that. He gets knocked out of the air. He just poised through that and killed me in one shot in the air. Alright, I'm starting to feel a lot less bad about spamming Adula all of a sudden. Like, I don't know what it is. I'll go one more with this. But I'm feeling a lot less worse about using Adula a lot on him. Because that was just unfair. Come on. He was in the air. Crossbows out. Need that roll catch. I do have to say, with everything here, the things that are getting to me, it's not because things are poorly telegraphed, which I am happy about. The changing of the rules, like with him being knocked down versus not being knocked down, I don't fully understand how poise works on 100%, so it could just be a knowledge gap, but at least it is readable. Like, if I just did this for like 7 years, I would figure it out, right? I hope it doesn't take that long, but like, we have eternity. I don't think it'll take that long. I feel like I am working him slowly over time and getting better. I say as I almost eat a hit to the face and die. Also, sometimes he's like killing me. Oh, that was almost a trade. That was one of those situations where I should have gone for it. In the past, I probably have died to that. It's the exact same scenario. Which means I haven't learned my lesson. Charge up. Oh my gosh, the candelabra being in the way, it's annoying. Is it a candelabra if it's just one candle on a stick, or is it just a candle-y stick thing? I'm sure that's not what it's called. I was thinking candlestick, but normally they just mean a stick of a candle. Alright, there's its heel. triggered a frostbite on him either, I don't think. If I have, I don't remember when it was. Gosh, that running up is dangerous, because if he chooses to jump before he gets to me, and I did that, then he potentially one-shots me. So I actually need to not do that. I think that's a bad habit. I think I just need to let him whiff an attack first, just in case he decides he wants to jump, and then I were to do the strong attack. It's too risky. I was a little early on that. I just don't feel safe on the engage. I have to play reactively only. Because my running R2 as well is horizontal. I need to play reactively. If I whiff something, he punishes too hard. I think I could have punished that with a heavy R2 though, right? Yeah. No more healing. I was far enough away that I didn't get punished from that. You could hear it in my voice. It's like, oh no, I'm dead. But I didn't. Okay, that was literally, like, frame perfect, and it had to be. Yeah, I do feel better about doing this than just using Adula a lot. Plus, I would have run out of mana without Adula. I would have had to shift my flasks, for sure. Like, 100%, but... crossbow, he pulled it out. Ugh, man. Talk about a stamina battle. I feel like I was close on that one, but not like... The heal is crazy. I wonder how much HP he has, too. I'm really curious to know statistics on just, like, this guy already. Play reactively. Remember, you have to attack first, buddy. Why don't you remember? Oh, I should have done that, because he can weak attack after that because the stagger period isn't long enough, right? It was early on there, just slightly, but enough. I guess you can be blocking, technically, just in case I, like, mess up a timing or something like that. It's kind of hard to do. Not hard to do, but I just don't normally do it, so I'm just starting off very long. We traded. We traded, but he wins. Making the same mistake I did before. I just see these opportunities. I'm like, yes, now is a good time. I can whack him in the face. And, like, I mean, it is, but, like, he also gets the chance to hit through as well. So it doesn't actually turn out. I could feel a little bit of impatience in that one for me. Just because the last round went so good, but was so long. Someone, like, hit the ground before his feet. Wait. I'm sorry, I can't even talk right now. Did he just poise through both the hits? Or even just the ranged hit, did he poise through that? I'm definitely gonna have to watch that back. That was weird. I could have sworn I hit him like square front and center with it. What the heck? Has he poised through that before? Have I just not noticed? I don't think so. I feel like that's always been very reliable. Pick up the runes I don't need. I should be buffing my greatsword outside. If I die here, yeah. It's fair. I'll heal next time he does the Gatling. Don't do light attacks, I know, but last time I waited to do the heavy and he poised right through it. It always staggers him. Okay, buy a sword top. Frame of reference, and I'm assuming I'll have to get a new one for the expansion, but I don't know if... I feel like 700 damage is a ton. Like, from the player's end, like what the player can be throwing out, I feel like 700 damage is really strong. That's what each one of these is hitting for without the sword itself. I feel that that's really strong, like, high damage. So I'm assuming it's just that this guy's damage himself and his HP values are just insanely bloated. Which, I mean, obviously, because of the new game cycles, but it's like... Oof, that was good. But it's like, kind of different. So I feel like they're never, like, this crazy. I wonder what's going on exactly. This reactive gameplay is also a little bit annoying. To be so on edge all the time. That time I just didn't dodge the right direction. I held circle instead of tapping it. So I started running instead of dodge. That was definitely my bad. Looking back, I think this guy needs a better name than like Black Jail Knight. And if everything's gonna hit harder than Elden Beast during this expansion, then I don't really feel like calling him Mr. Black Jail Knight God Guy. Like, he needs a nickname. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Hey, it didn't kill me in one shot. I think I only got hit by a few of them, but still, right. It up this time. And I also don't think I've had a stance break on this guy either. That's probably because I have to play reactively because he can one-shot me though. Just in case I like make a mistake, because I think it would allow me to take maybe one more hit. Be able to dodge, yes. Nope, don't do weak. Don't do weak attack. That was dumb. Sometimes he poises through the weaks. It's too risky. He poised through that. If I would have been closer, then the shockwave would have been able to hit me, and I probably would have died from that. that since I don't have full HP. It's crazy. Like, I could have been 2 feet closer to him and I would have already just restarted. This is risk. I saw it when he was coming to me. More than one attack just in case he can poise, but it seems like the running R2 so far, my running strong, hasn't let me down in terms of getting him a poise break. I just can't use it against him as an opener because he can jump over it in one shot. Actually, I don't know if his jump attack is a one-shot. It's very close, but it's actually one of his other moves, like just the swinging heavy or something like that. It seems to be the one that just kills me immediately. Which is weird. You think it would be his, like, Ash of War vacuum kind of thing, or something else, but it's actually just, like, his strong attack. I almost held the button instead of just tapping it and got hit. That was one of those weird situations if he would have jumped. I feel like this is when he starts to heal, right? Ooh, the roll into me. Kind of caught me. Ooh, I died. Oh my gosh, I panic rolled after that first hit. And then he jumped and got me. The panic roll, though. Oh my gosh, I hate panic. I was like, oh, I got it. And then that was just it. My brain turned off. Just hit the button a second time immediately after with no justification at all. I can't tell if I'm getting more consistent. I should probably start, like, really paying attention to what... I think I might die here just to get the runes. It's stupid. I don't really need them if I lost them. 6 million runes is quite a bit, though. And it's more than I would ever need, and I'm max level, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I maxed level doing this new game +7. Could you imagine being, like, not max level fighting this guy? I mean, he kills me in one shot anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. But it'd just be that much harder. I had enough break room there. It was actually a good catch on the CPU's part, on his part. Is it one-handed? I felt like I was a little early on that, to be honest. I'm out of my buff. Strong. I tried to do a running strong, it didn't register though. It's alright. I won't heal until he does that. Solid hit. He's rushing towards me. I can't play offensively. I'm gonna do one more and see what happens. He did take that one. Okay, I'm gonna run. Yeah. I tried to do the running last time. It did not work. I was punished very heavily for it. I didn't even feel like he was close enough to hit me with that. Lost my buff. should have dodged that instead of trying to run. I don't know where I got that confidence from. So I can punish him when he does that. There's enough end lag for it. And if that didn't have a follow-up, that would be a punish window too. That one kind of is if I'm closer, I think. It's weird that I'm still learning things this far into fighting this guy. I need to just, like, take every... there's the heal. I don't think there's any stopping from going through, to be honest, though. I'm gonna charge on my sword because I feel like the buff's gonna end. It's probably an unnecessary risk. Yeah, that first one was a bit risky. I'm kind of able to gauge a little bit more when I'm able to play than when he's able to play. Really, I just can't let him get close to me and do anything. Well, I can't let him get close to me and I can't do anything. I have to wait for him to do a thing and just react. I think I can punish that. I'm just a little nervous too. I don't know, he gets out of the way pretty quick considering it just looks like he has end lag, but he actually kind of doesn't. Ooh, he backed up while he fully charged strong that time. Okay, stamina. The frostbite proc on him. I am out of my sword buff. Okay, I didn't know what he was doing there. He's just two-handing this thing. It's pretty good on this part. I don't have room to dodge still. Oh my gosh, the 360 slash one shot. Oh my gosh, I got so close again. Man, I really need to get good and fast. And by fast, I mean like, this has to be the last time, right? Maybe he's really resistant to magic damage, too. I don't know, I feel like 700 damage is a lot. I don't have a frame of reference for this, though. Maybe 700's, like, awful. Maybe it's, like, 2 in, like, base game, and I'm just hitting him for 2s. I could at least try hitting him with something else, since I don't know exactly. Why does it keep making me one-hand weapons when I respawn? It's probably always one thing I just never noticed. Oh, I have rune arcs too. I could probably use one of those and use Godric's Great Rune to get another hit, right? To like take another hit, potentially? I have plenty, and if I need to farm more rats, I can always do that. Why have I not done that? Also, I'm using a talisman that boosts my HP. I feel like that's going to be absolutely useless through this whole thing. Like, if this is the first, like, mini-boss, it's not even, like, a full boss, I think I'm gonna need to get rid of it. It doesn't matter, just like defense doesn't matter at all I think it probably matters up to, like, a game 3, maybe 4. That was weird. Oh, he did the full heavy strong. I saw that time. Okay, I'm gonna use the Great Rune. I forgot that I had rune arcs. Slash, I didn't think I'd use them until I actually got to, like, a major boss or something like that. But, like, why wouldn't I use them here, right? This is, like, the time to use rune arcs. I don't think it'll matter. Maybe I need to change that one, too. How do I do it? Oh, yeah. It does look... It's a decent chunk more HP. What does this put me at? 28? Okay. I'm gonna grab these. I should have buffed outside the door. I say I'm gonna do that, but it's fine. If this can even just stop me from getting one shot and allow me to get two shot, it would be, like, huge. I just don't know how long this logic is gonna be against, like, the other bosses. It's gonna have to be just to memorize everything and play 100% perfectly or die sort of situation. Maybe there's some new talismans, though. Maybe there's a new talisman, like, if you get one shot, the boss gets one shot instead. That'd be a pretty cool talisman. I don't think it'd be very rewarding to use, but you just feel bad. Just going naked to all bosses with, like, a level 1 character. Oh, why are you running at me? What? I don't like that. I definitely didn't like the running. He's not doing anything I can punish. He's just too close. I can punish that. Or not. Bloody Crow in Bloodborne, though, was another asymmetric, like, PvP. I don't even know if that's the right way to call it. It was up against another player-type enemy. And that was weird. It also had some weird scaling stuff, so potentially maybe the other bosses won't actually be as bad. I would assume so, but there's a potential for it. Did he just, like, pause to take out his thing? I'm good, I got time. That other shadow guy there, he was just like, I did it. And I was like, yeah, I want to read some of these messages. How much of an outlier is this for deaths? And, oh, shoot. Okay. That was complete luck, I'll be completely honest. I think I need some after this, though. Okay, he's charging up. I'm gonna do a fully charged strong. I think that actually can knock him down. Maybe I need to be closer, because he'll dodge if I'm too far away. Was dumb, right? Like, it was instinct to do that, but it's been instinct to hit him a lot of times, and then we just trade and he kills me on one hit. So, like, instincts are kind of wrong. I just have to learn. Shouldn't have done that last attack. Has he healed yet? I don't think he has. only the jump attack had just slightly more end lag, this would be so much more manageable. Pulled out his crossbow. Focus the heal. I've used a decent chunk of mine already. He's not following up. That was just me not hitting the button in time. Yeah, that rune arc 100% saved me there. That would have been a restart without having the extra HP. Good lord, though, that damage. I'm gonna have to drink a 4th flask just to remain topped off. The running R2 does seem to get him every time if I can pull that off though. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I didn't have enough room to do that. Alright, out of healing. He's at half HP. That felt risky. He felt like he got too close. Okay, so that's at his healing point again. It is very strange that you can apply Frostbite and Bleed to this guy. I'm not exactly sure why they do that. Seems kind of weird. Also, am I always able to punish that vacuum thing? Or is it just sometimes? Oh, weird. He, like, immediately jumped away. Which I know players can't do that. It's just weird he's never done that before. That could have easily caught me off and, like, got a kill on me. Or set me up for a kill, since I can't take probably... I don't know, he might get me in one hit if he hit me again. So he did his vacuum slice, and I punished it, and then he went into a jump after, right? I think he's probably actually done that before, too. He has stopped shooting the crossbow altogether, which is really weird. I guess I didn't notice that before. Maybe he does have, like, an actual ammo count. So this is when I punished him, but he jumped out of it and hit, right? I'm just not sure when it's safe to punish. Okay, maybe he does it. Yeah, I was like, normally they... That's embarrassing. Look at how much mana I've used just from charging up the Dark Moon Greatsword to make it the Moonlight Greatsword. Trying to get distance to charge it up, but he's just chasing me down. So charge, sorry, I say he's charge, I meant strong attack, charge. Careless with that. I actually need a proper opportunity, not just to spam it out. Although I do want the win. Whew. Jeez Louise. is. Oh man. I finally did it. Oh man, that was pretty crazy. The Great Sword of Solitude. I'm sure it does nothing because I didn't see any Ash of War that he used. Oh, I got his full gear set? Wow. Okay, yeah, sure. It's kind of cute. Wait, what weapons was that guy using? Chat, are you proud of me? I did it. I thought I saw him pull out a spear for a half second, but I couldn't tell. So that's it. I mean, to be fair, it's a new greatsword and a full armor set. So I don't think you need anything more. Great Sword of Solitude. Oh man. Wielded by knights of the solitary jail. Knights as in plural, like there's more than one. Oh man. Through this secret rite, they relinquish their hearts, oh my gosh, for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraven their blades with two crests, one depicting light of birth and the other solitude. It does have a unique skill, Solitary Moonslash. Sharply slash downward. Sure, I mean, all slash downwards with the sharp sword. Okay. Using this great sword, shooting forward, an arc of light. Strong attacks allow for advancing follow-ups. Really? I didn't equip it. Isn't that so weird? He had this greatsword and he just didn't use its ability, though? Oh, it was his... Oh, yeah, it was the... I thought that was just a default Ash of War. I thought that was like a vacuum slice or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, first boss of the game taken down. It's actually kind of hype. I'm still kind of rattled. I have nothing. I have like no potions or anything like that right now. I should probably just go to a site of grace. I'll go to a site of grace and pretend I can level up and I can get more powerful even though I know I can't. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like cope. And I need some cope right now. Okay, now we're gonna go to this giant fire thing. The Darkmoon Greatsword worked out very, 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 very well there. But I mainly did that also because I just didn't want to cheese using Adula. And I felt like its range on its attacks were so infinite, he couldn't do anything against it. Wow, we're not going to bother with the birds right now. I don't know, maybe I'll keep using it. Maybe it's just more fair in general. Although I do want to be using my incantations and sorceries I've stocked up. It probably is dependent. This thing is huge. Is there another site of grace that's closer than that one that's like... What is this one even called? The Graves Plain site. Wait, what? Grave Site Plain. I saw that backwards. What are these? Wow, they have a ton of HP. What are they? Aeonia time? Aeonia always works. This'll be fine. Aeonia! It actually worked. Cool. Whoa, they breathe fire. Okay, I didn't know you breathe fire. Chill out. Himog Sirene. Chazka. Tane. Kaz. I don't. What is that other one doing in the back? Cole. Adula. La. Alright. Let's see what this is. Backhand blade. Is it a short sword? I'm thinking it's a short sword. Thinking. Where does it say the name? It's in its own category? It's in its own category of weapon? What? Whoa. Hold up. I'm holding it backwards. Okay, well that would make sense, the backhand blade, but like... Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of forward movement. Okay, strong attack I'd used before. Can you swing the other direction? Ooh, double swing from the follow-up. Alright, and you do a wield as part of its moveset. That's pretty satisfying. There's somebody out there that this is their new favorite weapon, for sure. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Golden Horn Tender. I don't think that Golden Horn Tender thing is a consumable. Or, sorry, is a crafting item. I think it's a consumable. I'll read it in a second. Whoa. What is that called? Red spot. Wait, can you use this in different directions? What? That's a really weird move. Okay. It's pretty cool. Man, the new weapons are very, flowy. Oh, and actually, the Ash of War on this can be changed. Is that the same way with the Beast Glove things? Or where the Beast Claw? It was. Wow. So you could put, like, Bloodhound Step on these or something. That's interesting. Okay. So... what did I pick up from before? Oh, I didn't know if it was a consumable. I think it was. Maybe not, because it would have gone next to these guys, right? Maybe it was a crafting item. Oh, this is it. Yeah. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Old currency used by Hornset. Made by... oh, that's the second time we've seen that Hornset name. Made by coating spiral horns with gold. Spiral horns. Like, Margit had horns, and they were cut off. Like, those kind of horns. Can be sold for a high price. Once bestowed upon Inquisitors as an honor. Alright, well... it's a thing. Alright, let's give it a shot. Ooh, it aggroed really easy on me. Whoa, okay, jump. Even if you're really far away, jump. Too early. Alright. Wait, what? Are these like dead people in here? Ouch. I don't... there's no burning damage over time. I just need to play this really patiently. I say that, but this thing seems to have like... I died. I'm pretty sure that killed me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to kill this thing, but at the same time, I felt like I was doing absolutely nothing to it. Then again, I just got done doing a boss fight where I did absolutely nothing to it for like an hour straight. So it'll probably be fine. I wonder if you can rot it. It seemed to have a lot of lag between its moves. So potentially I could get like Scarlet Aeonia on it. That would be huge. Also, I never tried Scarlet Aeonia against that guy not just going in for meme. I don't know when I would have used it, but it could have been interesting just to try to YOLO to see what would have happened if I could have finally gotten a Scarlet Rot on him, if it was possible, because he could bleed and have Frostbite. Even though he's a ghost, he acted like a normal. I can Spirit Summon here too, but I don't like doing that for... Alright then. Could he become a ghost too? I don't know how that works. It's very hard to see what he's doing, he's so big. So he can't be Scarlet Rotted, pretty much, right? We can rule that out. What he's doing. Punching the ground, okay. Yeah, if he would have Scarlet Rotted, that would have done it. Adula. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage. I don't know what he's doing though. It's just like, I'm in a weird position where I just don't know what he's going for. Asterala. Okay, this is a jump. It's so slow. I probably should learn my count. This thing is very slow, but it is telegraphed as well. That is good. Items acquired for the first time can be marked with an exclamation point. What do you mean can be? Oh man, I didn't read the rest of it. I think there was something else that said like you can read the things. I don't know. Or you can Alright, I feel actually like the smartest idea on this is to use Adula from horseback. It's got a lot of range, it's got a lot of damage and frostbite damage, and it seems to take a decent chunk to magic. I just feel that it moves a little too much because it's so large, like a couple steps is too far away from like law to be useful. Can I even use law on horseback? I can. I might give that a shot too. Oh shoot. Yeah, I shouldn't have been drinking at that point. See what it's doing. Oh, what is it? Yeah, its other hand moved over. I think it's like a 2 Mississippi. I tried counting that time. Should help me dodge it in the future. Wait, what? was a stun. Did I get a stagger on it? Asterala. One. It's already in feel that one out. It's not a true count skill because you can feel it out. It's just really slow and it's kind of deceptive. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, the double jump goes to me to this side. I don't fully know. I feel like I kind of dodged that, but 1 Mississippi 2. Okay, so you can't dodge that one. Because I was in the air when I got hit, for sure. So maybe you just need to be farther away from it. It did look like the explosion radius was centered around itself. And it's a big enough telegraph you can definitely get out of the way. Definitely would be easier getting out of the way on Torrent, though. 100%. I wonder, like, what percentage I've done so far. I think it's, like, 1% of the expansion. I feel like it, anyways. Oh, birds. Right. I was like, what is that sound? We're not going to play at the birds right now. Okay, I should drink this really early, because he likes to kick rocks. I'm also not exactly sure what the best way to avoid the rock kicking thing is. Yeah, I got away from it that time, but it felt more like luck than anything. I was just slowing my dodge. Oh! I would have gone farther back. I wasn't aware. Okay, this is going to use up one of my heals to bring Torrent back out. Yeah, it's basically going to be this, I think. I don't know what it's doing. I'm trying to grab something that's not there. Need to watch stamina. I forgot Torrent uses stamina too when you're in combat. Okay, this did the weird stagger sound, so... Oh my gosh. Okay, I can definitely jump over that last part. But good gravy. Is this considered a boss? I'm, like, so confused of what this thing is. Because we've seen 3 of them. Is it like... Is it kind of like the Erdtree Guardians? Like the minor Erdtree Guardians, where there's like a lot of them and they have, like... I don't know. Got another stagger. Part of me thinks I'm not supposed to kill these, actually. Not like lore-wise I'm not supposed to kill them, but like gameplay-wise, like there's no reason to destroy these things. I mean, I've already gone through a full mana flask just spamming Adula, most of which hit. Sure, a few of the attacks didn't land, but a lot of them did. Whoa, it fully fell down? How come it fully fell down this time? I don't understand what's going on. Oh. I see. It gives you that much time. It's basically infinite time to make sure that any player can get the visceral attack because it's so big. Double jump from toward. Oh, actually, I didn't see the second foot. And see who's doing it again with his other foot. is a stagger. Oh shoot, I won't be able to get out of the way of this. I guess I would. Using one of my 4 remaining flasks. Alright. We're in an okay spot. I should have Roa raisins on. I think I've got so many I'm actually maxed out because there was never a reason. I hit the wrong button. I was attacking to the... Well, now I can attack to the left. Stamina management's actually a little bit tricky on Torque. But it's probably also this enemy being so big I can kind of spam. My stamina is like out. It's a good thing they make these things stagger as much as they do, because otherwise it would be really, really hard to do anything to it. It's already a very drawn out fight. It'd be really cool if there was a major like plot device to actually kill all these things or not kill them. Because that might be, I have no idea. Oh, this is a full knockdown. Okay, so we can end it. Done. Oh, interesting. Deflecting hard tier. What is this? A crafting material? That can't be right. It looks like a crafting material. Furnace Visage. I'm almost more interested on that. What? I mean, it looks like a crafting material. Oh, where it was. Wow, exceedingly rare to find. Material used for crafting items. This is a crafting material? That guy took so long to kill. A similar imitation of the Furnace Golem's Visage. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find, yep. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns. Again, reference to curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sages of Horn's Nest. The fell god of fire. Interesting. So the fell god of fire has horns, that's why everything's all... I'm not gonna say it. Alright, so I was so thrown off by that. I forgot what else it gave me. Is there a way to make it so that I can see what's new? I wish I could see that tooltip again. I think it was a key item, wasn't it? Oh, it's a bauble tier. Yeah, it was in key items. Enhances spontaneous guard in mixed physic. What the heck is that? Okay. Temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. I have no idea. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the Erdtree pools deep within the furnace golems. Weird. The sap of the Erdtree is life, so the sap of this is like a burning fiery furnace. So... okay. I hate to keep on going back to this site of grace over and over again, but I need to reset my stuff. this is intimidating going forward into that. Like, after everything I've gone through already, I'm gonna be real. I feel the intimidation. I keep hearing the bird on the side and it freaks me out. The way that they sound, the wings flapping or legs hitting the ground or whatever it is. Oh man, something tells me my rune arc is not gonna save me up against the next boss or the first real boss. What I think the creator, somebody said it. I don't know who, but somebody was saying that the bosses were as hard as the late game bosses base game. But I think the scaling is wrong here for the new NG+7. I think it's even worse than the end game ones, which were rough, but I think it's even more so than that. Also, I'm really liking the Dark Moon Greatsword. It's really good, and I don't feel like I'm cheesing when I use it, which is good. Oh, cool. Carved words, coalescence. I abandon here the first of flesh of my body. Creepy. What's this? Empyrean blood. Burjan. Can I talk to these guys? Oh, I can. Hello.
Another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Is my sound off? I didn't, like, I can hear that guy, but it seemed like he was quieter than some of the other stuff that's going on here. And I do have another Site of Grace, which is good. I just need to move a little farther forward.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Cool.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be
Okay,
sure
does
to have
she
our
mean this guy?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Alright, I guess I will check my inventory. Where do maps go? Okay. All the way at the end, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, can I get a better view of this? Wow, okay. A simple map drawn by a hornset, marked with locations of the golden crosses. Crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. Okay, so this is some weird sort of castle structure thingamajigger. This is a bridge, and it's at one of the ends of a bridge. And this looks like, from a novice perspective, it almost looks like a tunnel that like a train would go through. There's no trains in this world. That would throw me for a loop. There's also this big black structure, and it's to the south of that. Well, that's something to go off of. The scattered runes kind of made me, just how they look, but I'm sure it's just the icon, kind of remind me of that map a little bit. I'm assuming this is actually really important, so I definitely want to find all these before I complete the expansion, for sure. Alright, so I kind of have a few different ways to... Oh, here's the bridge thing! There's a bridge thingamajigger. I mean, there's lots of bridges in the world. I don't need to get all freaked out, but there's a bridge. Oh, weird. This goes... Does this cut underneath the mountain, then? Cut, like, underneath? I'm not sure. This tree's really cool, too. Okay. I need to make a decision. I'm gonna go across here. And then I'll go over here later. This looks more dangerous. This looks really interesting too. So, let's go. Elak, Great Bridge. I'm gonna get shot at, aren't I? Nothing's shooting at me yet. Yeah. It's kind of not fun anymore. They always shoot at you when you're on a bridge. I do. Whoa, you took that? Props to you, buddy. Little soldier grunt taking one of my spells. Well, you were a new game 7 grunt. Oh. Am I getting followed? Hemogrand. Ouch. Right. Well, the good news is I'm not close to a stake of Marika, and if I am, I'm definitely switching out that spell. It's just too situational. Too situational. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a few of these too. I probably need 3, right? Not enough. Yep, okay. I always do like having Loretta for taking down enemies from afar. I haven't really had that much of an issue with enemy placements like in a big fort or something like that, so I think that might be a waste. Yeah. I'm gonna switch this to Hashareth. Give me a little more coverage. I feel like I can get a decent chunk of use out of Malekith. Shibrite for the meme? I mean, it can be pretty good. We'll do that. I could have just got lucky, but that part on the bridge didn't seem super difficult compared to some of the other stuff in the past, like people shooting me on bridges, so... Gosh, the lighting in this game is so just crazy good. Alright, I better watch where I'm going. Maybe I can only shoot straight. It feels better to just serpentine a little bit around. La. Now I can block that, but he won't be able to block right. Ah, Shareth. Yeah, you can't block black flames. Fail to block magical dagger. Ooh, right. I put... Come down here. Malekith. Alright, well... Ooh, what? I was not expecting that. It's a really cool move you got there. I need to jump over it, don't I? Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I need to jump over that. Wait, is that the skill that the other one gave me with its big hammer? So I got a big hammer from one of them. I never even looked at it. I was like, oh, a hammer. I don't use hammers. But I never really took a look at it. Which is very uncharacteristic of me. Endure. Oh, it's just endure. Okay. So it's just a hammer. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter then. Okay, well, I was right to be super underwhelmed by that compared to the backward hand sword thing. Backhand sword. To be fair, though, I could have just looked at that and be like, it's a sword, and not, like, thought anything of it, but when I looked and actually saw its weapon class, that's what piqued my interest. I was like, woo, new weapon class. I wish I knew... if the different weapons that you get, if there's going to be more than one version of them. So I don't want to upgrade them and then find out there's a different beast class that's just, like, a better one. Tane. Kaz. Shoot. I'm getting called on. Oh. Site of Grace? What's this? Okay, there's a Site of Grace here. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what that blue line on the ground is. I've seen that blue line before. You don't cross that and be able to ride Torrent anymore. So, probably more of like an instance. Alright, I do want to explore this area a lot, though. I just wanted to get that Site of Grace. I don't have to do that long run back anymore. There's been some annoying run backs. I don't know if I've just missed Sites of Grace or what. Try to get these two together. Gorax! Well, one's not bad. Cool. Hashareth. Malekith. Alright, I have to jump that attack, I remember. I was a little bit more delayed than I was expecting. A lot of damage as normal. Moved forward a little bit more, and I was kind of stuck against that tent. Where can we move that's a little bit more open? I say as I get stuck on geometry. Yeah, see, I know. It's hard to not get stuck there, huh? Hemogrant. Wait, what? We do it again? I can't move again. I'm on geometry. That's pretty frustrating. Okay. Yeah, you have to really be careful about getting stuck on stuff here. Okay, tonic cause for these guys. Why? What's going on? Why can't I target them? What? Tane cause. I'm gonna grab my runes. Then we'll fight this guy. I said I'd grab him. Whoa, what the frame rate, Batman? Malekith. Didn't jump. That attack is very cruel. I wonder if the actual strat is to roll through him, or if it has really good tracking. Never mind, he had a follow-up to that with the shield. Yeah, so if you're... I'm pretty sure it was in the air, right? I was in the air, right? I'm pretty sure. This guy's really tough. It doesn't help that I cannot bait him out no matter what. Adula. Well, that was different. So sometimes you'll have like 3 hits. I'm pretty sure with both that move and the other one, you can dodge through them. Like dodge forward through the enemy basically and not get hit, because it only goes in one direction. I wouldn't assume the tracking would be that crazy, but you know, sometimes this game surprised me. And like, by sometimes I mean like, it's pretty much all the time surprised. Ah, Shareth. Okay, that tent stopped my walk. It was weird. Shazka. Just try something. When it comes to like just straight duels with guys with shields, normally whips can hold them until they're dead. They usually have more areas to move though. And I want to be... Ooh. That was some nice tracking though, for reals. Yeah, he is actually getting truly staggered, though, instead of poising through. Like that other weird boss that I fought, where he was getting staggered. As I say that, literally poises through an attack of mine. I feel like that's happened a lot. I get, like, contradicted by stuff just happening. Feels like PvP. Okay. I probably could have also just used Adula a lot, but I felt like that would... I probably should. I'm actually curious to just try that, because he can't block through that. Fire Knight's Cookbook. Alright, so cookbooks are towards the end, I found. Right? They're key items. What am I doing? Key. But it would be towards the end. Fire Coil. Nice. Is Fire Coil that snake thing, right? So I can make those whenever I want to. That sounds pretty awesome. I want to make fiery snakes. I'd rather have a weapon that was a fiery snake, but... What's going on here? Okay. I was like spamming the button and it wouldn't let me rest. Alright. So I'm going to fight that guy with mainly Adula, but I want to see item crafting. Oh, I can. I need Ember of Mesmer. Mainly found in Skadu Altus. I have none. Wow, that's depressing. I have none. Have you ever heard of something so sad in your life? Not even one. Literally zero. None. No fiery snake. Oh, also, you like to get close to me, huh? Asterala. Adula. Always gonna follow up. I wasn't ready for the follow-up. The frame rate drops are actually really confusing. That was the only time I think that that's happened since I've played. It's probably happened before, like, but I haven't noticed to like a degree where I was like, whoa, what just happened to the game? I think there's probably just so much in a tightly packed area here that it's just kind of getting to the game. Really weird how the lock-on really has trouble around these tents. I'm not exactly sure why. Cool. Lock. Alright. Yeah. Tane. Cause. Malakath. Hashareth. It's probably actually better since it just goes through block. I was too late. It has like that hit from there? Really? I got gone. What? Game. And that's physical as well. My gosh, the geometry here is so frustrating. I don't really have anything to prove. I just thought it would be easier to take this guy down just by hitting through his block with Adula or by hitting through with, like, the flame. But it really doesn't seem to. Tane. Kaz, can we get the other guy too? No, camera's not gonna let me. Tane. Kaz. I do need to learn the move set as well, though. Break this thing. Come on, what are you doing? Rush over to me. He basically walks it. Basically. Tane. Cuts. Alright, I did it. I don't know why I did it. I really didn't need to prove anything. Okay. Hashareth. Yeah, these guys have a decent chunk of HP. And shields as well. Whoa, okay, buddy. That was a rush if I've ever seen one. Cole. Adula. No, that's not right. Adula. Asterala. Charge at me. Kind of hoping he'd drop that spear. That was different. I've never seen an Ash of War like that before. So, what is exactly going on here? it's not the flame of madness, not the flame of frenzy. It's like the flame from that tree. But like, why? Why doesn't it hurt? I don't... That's interesting. Need to learn more about what's going on. Ooh. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming too, but the frame rate's not happy. It's not having a good day. It's having a bad day. I need to kill that deer. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. So there's that whole area over there to explore. From the other side of the bridge, I could just go down that road and see all of this stuff too. It does look like there's a cliff though, so it ends. I feel like maybe I should go over there and explore that before I go into like a giant dungeon or something. Because this looks like just a small thing, whereas that ahead looked like crazy. I might do that. I think that's better. It's saving some of the crunchier stuff to the end. There's also a couple ways to get around here. Plus, it'll also let me not like fight another boss, and maybe I can get another fragment or two to bolster myself a tiny bit. I'm going to go to the bathroom, so bit of a break. It's like a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, so we're going this way. These areas are so big. There's not a lot in them, though. A lot of it's kind of barren, and then there's like really big pockets of like intrigue. Oh, there's a site of grace here. Definitely hit that. How far does that go? Does it just like go all the way there also? It's just like there's a wall there? I think so. things? Wow. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. People that really love the crafting must be so happy to be getting all these new cookbooks. I don't really use consumables a whole lot, so it doesn't really affect me. Hefty furnace pot. That's different than a fire pot. What do I need to craft these? I might as well try them, right? So hefty fire pot, 2 of the fireflies, and red flesh mushrooms. Quite a few of them too, and the hefty furnace. Oh my gosh. Really? It uses one of those visages, the furnace visage? Oh my gosh. That's really expensive. That thing took like 35 minutes to kill. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but like, it took a while to kill that thing, and even if there are some on stray bodies, that better deal like 6 million damage to the next boss I use it on. I'm gonna save all of them for the final boss and blow him up in 1 hit. Or 2 if he needs, you know, if he needs 12 million damage, whatever. Some birds. Try jumping. It has 47 appraisals. Do those birds not render properly, or are they skelly birds? I don't think I should jump there. Yeah, there's no way Torrent can make that either. I am expecting there to be some trickery, like hidden paths or something like that, invisible paths to things. There are a few in the base game, and you just be running around for hours trying to figure out how to get like a secret, and then it would just be like, oh, I just needed to run off the road. I'm gonna go see if those birds are there. That was weird. Maybe they just didn't render, or maybe they are like a new type of enemy, because they looked different than those like armored hawk things. It's probably just armored hawk things. Yeah, they just look different from farther back. Oh, well, we get some materials out of it coming over here. I don't need to, like, fight those birds or anything. I don't need the runes. Alright. Oh, I can warp. Wait, was this the right point? Yeah. Yeah. Abandoned alien village, and I can use a spirit summon. If it's a boss, I'll desummon him, but I want to use my summon myself. I'm actually hoping there's not a boss. So I'll have to desummon him, and then I just wasted an HP flask. Aw, you're not gonna talk? Oh, there you go. Aw. He's in pain. He's suffering. Aw. Even in death, he suffers. Isn't that sad? Better thank myself for that later. Asterala. Hashareth. Well, I'm not learning explain how to fight these things, but there's also like a million of them. I bet there's some sort of secret in this town. I saw it. Adula. Malekith. Very good to conserve on mana. I didn't know I'd be able to use Mimic at all through this, so I'm so glad that there's a place where I can use Spirit Summons. Broken Rune? It was a throwable, right? Oh, maybe it's like one of these? Oh. 500. Oh, worth 500. Wow. 10k? Oh, okay. That's not that crazy, I guess. Well, I don't need runes. There's something down there. I take some fall damage? Nope. Okay. Shazka! Shazka. Watch out for the bugs. Cool. Adula. What did he do to you? Or me, for however that works. This guy doesn't have a head. This is that other option at Site of Graces. Consume it at a Site of Grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. Both summon spirits and spectral steeds the ability to deal, oh well, probably not torrent, but other ones, to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. I really need to get these, not those upgrades, but the other ones that make me deal and take less damage in the realm of shadow. I'm taking way too much, and dealing more damage is always nice as well. So I don't have to be in fights for like 45 minutes. Asterala. As I said, taking less damage would be nice. Taking less damage would be very nice. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, now we know what they do when they bite you. Let's make my way back up to there. Ooh, double tonic cause. I think my mimic self has infinite mana or something ridiculous like that. Or it's like double. I think it's infinite. I don't think it keeps track. Malakath. Cool. These things are troubled. Ooh, I didn't see that was still alive. Poor little bug people. Fly mold. Actually a little bit intrigued. Well, there's another item over here, so let's pick that up first. Ailment Talisman. Oh yeah, I should replace this talisman. The extra HP just does not seem to help. I just die so fast. Maybe once I get more upgrades or something. Alright. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Talisman depicting a soul taken by illness. Oh, wow, that's not disturbing. When certain ailments are triggered, this ailment grants resistance to the same ailment, so you have to get hit by it once first. I guess it could be useful. Unless it's Death Blight, because Death Blight automatically kills you and then it's completely useless. When the weak were infected to the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. And it was a crafting mat as well, right? I don't know if I ever read this. Oh, weird. It's that resin stuff from the tree. Knot-shaped lump of resin that exudes from the roots of trees. Material used for crafting. Right. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Really interesting. Oh, what was that thing I picked up a second ago? Oh, yeah, fly mold. A species of fungus known for its deadly sweet stench. Material used for crafting items. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of man-flies. It can serve as pot innards. That's not good. A young shoot. What is this? Empyrean blood burgeon. I don't know where I picked this up from. I only have one. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting. Yeah, I'd say it's a rare find. I only found one so far. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. I think that's all that there was over here, right? When I was looking over the edge. Yeah, this was a good detour to do this first. And I still have the teleport waypoint to go over to the other side of the gate, which is probably a good idea. There's nothing over on this side, was there? Oh, of course there is! I am playing Elden Ring after all. I do see it. I was like, I hear something breathing. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. What you make? Hefty fly pot. Okay. Well, looks like it's time for my mimic to leave. I'll give you a proper dismissal, actually. I think that sounds better, don't you? And I'm sure I'll see myself again very soon. Random dogs. What's over here? Just like crafting mats and stuff. I want to try out those massive fire pots, but I don't have all the materials necessary to make one. But man, it's got to shred through bosses. I need some upgrades. I feel so squish. Thought I saw something. That's the only reason I circled around. What? I don't really need to fight those birds, do I? Where the heck am I? I'm still in combat? Really? Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm still under the effects of my thing. I don't want to engage. That looks like where I'd fight. Honestly, that looks like Lake Agheel or whatever it was where I fought the fire dragon in the base game. You touch down and you just are in it. What is that thing? This is literally what is that thing? What's over there at the game? Okay, I'm gonna go check it out when I have my thing back. What's the worst that it could be, right? Whoa. Is that it? Is it moving? Can I see it from here in a different direction? It looks different? It is a dragon. Well, I should be on my horse if it's a dragon. Ionia would also be really nice. Oh man, dragon... In New Game Plus 6, I never tried it on this most recent one on 7, but on New Game Plus 6, the ice dragon that's in the mountaintops of the giants, it like legitimately could one-shot me. And that wasn't even as scaled up as some of the stuff this seems to be, so... I definitely want to engage, just taking a chunk out of its HP with Malekith. Great katana? What do you mean, great? Malekith, Ghost Ranger. Okay, same tail attack as dragons before. Ghost buildup if it hits. I don't know. It's doing something. It did a thing. Uh-huh. Well, when I see that, I'm not gonna be anywhere near it. I'm gonna stay far, far away from that. I didn't drink my flask either. He is active now that he's active once. Which is also interesting. I'm curious to try that grate to continue. Hashareth. Malakath. Go for it too. Man, that does so much damage. So does that. Dismounted. Can't get out of the way, I'm underneath them. What do you want me to do, game? Well, like, I was underneath them. Okay, so I'm going to need to not be grounded without having Torrent available to mount. Because if that happens and Torrent's dead, then I'm in trouble. I don't actually know if Torrent died. I think that there's a mechanic where you can be dismounted, but it doesn't, like, kill your mount. It's like a knockout. You just get, like, dismounted temporarily. And then there's, like, true death for your horse. But yeah, Malakath did seem really good. Wait a second, can I get a new dragon incantation from these guys? Because usually that's what happens when you, like, Ghost Flame Dragon. Probably useless. Could be cool. Expecting the after effect of nice breath. It's actually a new attack, I think. I just don't really recognize it, to be honest. Strangely enough, despite, I mean, it's been a while, but despite all the dragons I fought, this is actually still really, really tough. I'm assuming this thing is extremely resilient to magic. Yeah, I didn't see the tail for a second. It's okay. Asterala. I dodged it. What? Yeah, I didn't see what it actually even did there. I think it did the stomp. The stomp has like ghost flames. Yes. Consistently, I stopped to hit the right button. Alright, here we go. Malakath in trouble. He's just got so much HP. I could have sworn it was in dodging animation. Malakath. See what it even did. Start heals. Dang. I am hitting it a lot, but it has a ton of HP. It's not that I'm actually hitting it a lot, it's that I was hitting it with some pretty powerful attacks. Ooh. This is actually a really good time to switch things up a bit. Oh, can I do another one? Oh yeah, the Spirit Blessings, right. I was gonna say, can I do another one? Of the good ones? Oh, I thought I could put 2 on. I can use Tane Kaz on horseback. That's actually a good idea, because I can shoot it off multiple times. So, I'm going to try to get Aeonia on. Where am I going? Yeah, this is the right direction. I'm going to try to get Aeonia on him at the start. And then from there... I don't think I'll be able to sneak on. And then from there I'll try to use Tane Kaz a lot. Aeonia! Wait a second. Wait, what? It didn't trigger on him? Wait, can he not be rotted maybe? He's like undead. Well, there goes that strategy. Yeah, that strategy's out the window. That sucks. I guess it kind of makes sense because the thing's kind of undead. Like, in that case, shouldn't it rot faster? This would lay down some fire. Maybe it's weak to fire. I'm sure I can't make it bleed, so that's kind of out of the question. Put on Ag Heal too. I don't really need a last slot. Try Sorelza. It used to be really good, but I think they patched it. It was like kind of buggy. It used to hit like 30 times, and like the more it hit, the more damage it would deal, and the more damage it dealt, like the faster it would kill enemies. It was like killing enemies in like 2 seconds. We could definitely use that on a big enemy like this. Ooh, that was instant. I didn't even know it aggroed yet. Ooh, that did do good damage. That was one use of it. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. I can use this on horseback? Wait, what? I can use this one on horseback? Theodorix. I was trying to jump over that, apparently I can't. I can't dodge away. I didn't. Okay, if he stands in it, it does okay damage. But it by itself isn't that great. Fight ghost fire with fire, right? And heal. Yeah, I recognize that at the end. I don't know if it does more damage than Malakath, actually. Let's see, Sorelza. Oh, Sorelza still hits really hard if I can get right underneath. That might be the play. Wait a second. There's something else weird going on. I most certainly was in dodge animation for that one. I'm not sure what it is. Is there like a short shockwave of like ghost flame afterwards? Do you need to... I'm not exactly sure. I'm almost positive I had that timing down right. Because all the dragons have that move. Well, the lesser dragons. So, that's weird. Okay, Sorelza is definitely the way to go. Stamina though too. Dodge. Can't really dodge on horse super easy. I think dismounting gives you life. Stagger. Man, this thing is crazy against big enemies. Oh shoot, run. Ah, I was too late. I saw it too late. That's a very punishing mechanic, actually. I think Exeek had something similar, but with Scarlet Rot, or it'd be like a cloud. It was a large cloud around it that did damage over time and Scarlet Rot both. So you'd have to move out of it or take constant ticks, plus it could Scarlet Rot you, and if you already were Scarlet Rotted, you were dead. Sorelza. I think this move only works like this on big enemies. I could be wrong, but I think it does. I can get out of the way because the timer is still casting. Whoa! Okay, that goes way farther than I would have expected. perhaps maybe I'm getting tired? I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes. Clean. I think it's the first time I've seen that way in advance and been like, no, I'm not falling for it. Sorrel Zah. Maybe I didn't have the timing right, because that time was fun. I could have sworn it was good before, though. I want a new incantation. Even if it's just Ghostfire and it does just a little bit of like fire and frostblight buildup, it'll still be so cool to never use. Okay, I'm sure I'll get some use out of it, but it's probably not going to be like crazy. I really should put on Malekith back on. You know what else I haven't tried is generally Hashareth has huge damage per second. Hashareth! Yeah, that's pretty good damage per second. I think it's quite as good. Sorrel Zah. Certainly not. Wait a second, what was that hit me? I mean, it was Ghost Flame, clearly, but it wasn't like that breathing forward attack because it went underneath it. Or what is it doing? I didn't even read that as a stomp. I thought it was biting. I thought that was the tail attack. Sorrel Zah. Man, this is strong. I could jump over that last part. That combo is so deadly. It's the one that gets me most often. I think the thing to do is try to dismount, so you don't get hit by that. Oof, oof. so close. Jump. Jump. Trying. Whoops. There we go. Should I end him with that heal? I just don't know what he's doing. Heal. Whew. Oh geez, that was crazy. That thing had so much HP, it was unreal. Dragon Heart, Ancient Somber. I didn't hear it say. Usually a notification appears that that a new power is available at the Dragon Communion Altar. So maybe this one doesn't have one? Man, that thing had a lot of HP. I can't imagine if I didn't stumble upon Sorelza being still that good against big enemies, how long that would have taken. Long time. But by the end, I wasn't getting hit a whole lot every now and then. Where am I? Okay, so that's a little lake thing. It's like a crevice into oblivion. These aren't alive, are they? Oh, they are. Oh, well, that's kind of a dirty move. It's kind of cool, though, for people like me who have noticed them before. Oh, wait a second. I had already come up here. I, like, rushed up here and didn't even look at the statues the first time, and then they all rushed after me. Right. Alright. So I'm gonna go back to that site of grace and see if that's like a major dungeon or a boss or what it is, because I am not gonna do an entire dungeon after everything so far. I'm starting to feel it. So let me warp back there and see what we're in for, because the legacy dungeons in the rest of Elden Ring, well, Lindale's a special example, that one's way longer, but even like Stormveil took multiple hours to get through. There was just so much content in them. So I'm wondering if this is the same thing, and just be walking into that. That'd also be a fun way to start the next episode. This was where it was, right? Yeah. Yeah, forced dismount. Okay. A giant. Oh, it's a troll, sorry. Giants are way bigger than that, and pretty much extinct. Shareth. Hemogrand. I feel like Hemogrand is the way to go with this guy. From what I remember, because they can bleed. I can get right underneath them. They're not too fast, so I don't have to worry about. It's kind of fast. Hemogrand. Alright. Am I insane for thinking Scarlet Aeonia again? It's gotten me into so much trouble. To be fair, it would have been really, really good on that dragon, because I was able to do it twice before I got hit, and it didn't stop me. It was really, really good on that dragon, if it could have been rotted. Otherwise, it was just more or less just a natural counter. This guy's big too. Sorelza might be a really good choice. I'm gonna keep that on. Maybe that's just like a really good option to always have for big enemies. I don't know how it performs against smaller enemies. If it does that good, that would be complete cheese. And I wouldn't be able to use it against anything with good mind. But against big guys like this, yeah. We'll see. Aeonia. Well, he can be rotted. He is rotted now. Sorelza. Oh, he's coming back. I didn't know he's coming back. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know he was gonna come back. Didn't know. Well, the good news is he can't do that a second time. Well, I could just press the button at the wrong time or something. Why do I instinctively get on torrent? I get dismounted there. Oh, shoot. Might not have time. Aeonia. Yeah, I didn't have time. Because he roars when you get too close. Right. Right. Actually, I have a talisman. I have a talisman that I should definitely probably be using right now. Where is it? I think I'm actually kind of crazy for not remembering this. I can also deposit all the new stuff I got that I'm not going to use. Oh, and I can get rid of that HP one. There's one that prevents, like, full damage from happening on a hit as long as you have full HP. Put that one in the box. The Ritual Shield Talisman raises defense when HP is at max. And raises attack power when HP is at max. That's also a decent option. Because if I'm not at max HP, I'm usually dead. It's like all or nothing. Okay, here we go. Aeonia. What the heck? Cool. Oh my gosh, that was so quick. That was a very, very, very quick attack. Sorelza. I don't know what he's doing. I feel like when he whiffs attacks, though. That was me messing up, but also the frame rate did get really jank there. I just want to see if this is like a full dungeon, if this is just like a boss arena. I have a feeling this starts a huge, massive dungeon. I would assume so. I don't want to get my hopes up though. Maybe this is just like a gate. What are you, Castle Ensis? I didn't use Aeonia from the start. Ouch, that's so fast. That's with the talisman too. Maybe it's not very good. Asterala. I mean, it didn't kill me though, to be fair. is always a good thing. Zurelza. Tane. Kaz. Here we go. That's the opening I was looking for. Tane. Kaz. Ready for the turn. Oh, it's just way faster than I'm expecting it to be. That's what's going on. It's way faster. I'm expecting him to like slide it on the ground for a few seconds. Estera La. But instead it just like, he turns around and it just happens. Kind of. Himogrand. I needed to jump that, right? Shazka. Whoa. Whoa. I guess I didn't realize the number of what's dropping. The dragon I expected, like, to be something huge because of its HP pool. But Somber 9? So, I am yeah, that's crazy. That does make sense, though, because you get here from the Mogwen Palace. So there's, like, 2 ways to go here. I'm assuming this is the wrong way. Really? Adula. Himogrand. Cool. Adula. Cool. Good fight. Good fight, buddy. Okay. Shadow Realm rune for extra runes, which I don't need. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, this does feel like there'd be a hidden path somewhere, right? But what is this room? Well... I don't know where to go. Oh my gosh, appraisals 3,666. Where is hidden path at? Is it this torch? I don't have, yeah, Adula's ice. Ice puts out fire game, Adula. Alright. Well, if there is a hidden path here, I have no idea how to get to it. Thank you, people that have left this message, but it doesn't help me. It's actually really dark in here. Let me get my lantern on. Maybe I just haven't seen something, and I can think about it later, come back to it. We got a shield. We got a weird torch thing on the wall. Well, I don't see anything more I can do in here. I don't want to waste any more time, so... I never tried attacking the chandelier. That'd be really weird. Usually the secrets aren't like that in these games. Just whack stuff and have something happen, except for walls that are like fake. Oh, yeah. Looks like we're getting into it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a full... I'm just afraid I'm gonna get jumped. What I really need is a Sight of Grace. Adula. Oh my gosh, it's the Spirit dudes again. Cool. Himogrand. Slightly too slow on that. Wait. That giant doesn't respawn, does he? That would be so weird. Because, well, he's not a giant, it's just one of the troll guys. But the trolls generally respawn, right? That would be weird, though. Is that... Are you supposed to run past him? Okay, he doesn't respawn. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense at all. I think this is a, like, full dungeon, though. I'll go to my next site of grace, and then probably, call it there. Man, I think I got a lot done. It feels like it, anyways. I feel like I made a lot of progress through this, but at the same time, I know how big this game probably is. So... Okay, so there are some guys over here. Tane. Kaz. Oh, I thought I got the dog. Cool. La. I do la. He poised through it. It was annoying. Wait, I'm gonna try Sorelza on him. If I could, you know, not pass it. Sorelza. Ooh, that was pretty good. But not, like, crazy. Shazka! What? Oh, the dog. The way I had my camera faced, I didn't even see it. Yeah, I think it's good. It's pretty spammy, too. I don't know if it can be blocked or not. That'd be the other thing. It seems really good, though, in general. I think against these guys, it'd just be better to do Shazka. I do feel that this talisman is pulling some weight, but I'd really have to fight a tough enemy again to see for sure. What's that white thing up there? Huh. I'm really curious about that hidden path. It had like a million different people liking the message, so there's gotta be one. Just like, where is it, you know? Takes 3. Adula. Jeez. Sorelza. Okay, I think he put his guard down, so that didn't help the test. Shazka. Kind of want a higher vantage point so I can see out into the open and see where stuff is. Okay, there's definitely something on top of that roof. Tiny chest. Milady. Oh, I picked up something else. I picked up that katana that was like large. Like large and in charge katana. Let's see. Light greatsword. Yeah, that's a new type. Whoa. Ooh. What a strange weapon. Okay, cool. What about the two-handed? Feels quite a bit different. Yeah, wow. Okay, that's really cool. And the Great Katana, which is a great... Is it really named its weapon class? The Great Katana, the Great Katana. I'm assuming that's a translation error. Oh, I didn't check the Ash of War on that other thing. Oh, it's just impaling thrust. I thought I had the wrong thing. Yeah, just impaling thrust. Okay, so that's default. Alright, now let's check out the Great Katana. Pretty standard, nothing too crazy. Cool animations. Okay, it's good. And just out of curiosity, yeah, it's got the poke skills really nice for how long this thing is. So you could just poke. That's nice. Wait a second. Okay, let's try the Ash of War overhead stance. Okay. Oh, and then you use a skill. I don't know why I find that funny. That's kind of cute. Alright, I don't like that one as much as Milady, but it's pretty cool, I guess. It's cool that there's so many new weapons that they've added to the game. I've yet to find a new spell, which kind of makes me a little sad. Like, find no new spells. Yeah, I know that was a complaint at the base game, though, because not everyone used magic, but almost everybody could get some sort of use out of a new weapon, at least a potential build. You just press an attack and hit. No ambush. Loyal Knights. Let's see, key items. Royal Magic Grease, Royal Drawsting Royal Magic Grease. I don't know how that's different than regular magic grease. Oh man, not one of these guys. We're definitely Aeonia here. Aeonia! I was ready for it. I was slightly early. Thank you for giving it to me, game. It was just barely slightly. Blah. Oh, this is where I can check if Sorel Za goes through block. You have to block for me to test. Sorel Za, block. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. I didn't think it would. It shouldn't have. Shaz Ka. But I was curious. Tane. Kas. Himogrend. Scarlet Rot will kill you if you're not quick to attack me. Himogrend. Yep, see? Like I said, if you charge into me, I'll kill you. Ah, yes. So, the map piece, I'm not going to touch these yet. This is one of the 3 map pieces. So this almost has to be the castle, right? So this is the one that they gave you this one by default. That was one of the starting ones. It was then the castle, and then yeah, I already forgot what this place is called. Ennis, right? Wait, what did I pick up? Castle Cross Message. Ooh. Nice. Castle Cross message. Was that a key item? I really need to figure out what that toggle is. I'll do that off stream, figure out what the toggle is to get to, for new items to have the exclamation mark. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail, which we do. Kind of Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. Alright, that sounds familiar. And for that we require a flame. In the base game you had to burn the Erdtree, but it required a sacrifice of one of the characters. And a somber. Oh, I didn't even read the message. Am I crazy? Carved words, coalescence. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Isn't that what the last one said? Oh, alright. We finally got to a site of grace. And I think I'll probably call it here. This is a good round. Good first stream. Got a lot of bosses killed. Put some dents into bosses. Still have a lot to learn of what's going on here, though. I'm not fully, I don't fully understand the story with Miquella yet, and what exactly this place is, even, to be honest, the Shadow Realm. But, yeah. So, that'll do it for today, guys, and I'll be back on either tomorrow or a few other days this week. I'll keep my schedule updated, probably after tomorrow. So, thanks for watching, y'all, and I'll catch you in the next one.